Volume check, can you guys hear me okay? Wait, hold up. Can you guys hear the music? Or is the music cutting in and out? Okay, I think the music's probably cutting in and out. Hold up, let me see. Give me a second, Sorry, I probably sound really dehydrated. It's because I am. Water me like one of your flowers, chat. Okay, how's the volume now? Is this better? Is this okay? Volume check. Is it okay? Is it okay? Hold up, let me... How do I make the chat bigger? Am I like... I'm blind as fuck. I know I'm blind as fuck. Hold up, how do I make the text bigger so I can read everything? Okay, how's the volume? Is everything okay? I am so sorry. I had so many streams planned this week, and I came home from work every single day crying. I want to quit. I know, I don't even, no, you guys will hear all about it. No, this isn't even like a, sorry. This isn't even like a, I'm a little pussy ass bitch quitter. Like, I have been abused like every single day today. So if you guys see my eye bags, they're not eye bags. My eyes are just puffy from crying. Well, okay, no, I'm actually pretty. They're probably still eye bags. I have been lacking sleep as well, but I cleaned up my room finally, so hopefully there's a lot of room to work with. Let me move on the flowers. I didn't buy too many today. I tried to stay within my budget. I did pick up my easels and stuff for off-kai though. I wanted to get it out of the way because I was pretty stressed out about it. But we are all blind this stream. Well, don't be too blind. I still want you to look at the flowers and everything. You look fantastic. Thank you. I will be honest. I did not look like this when I went to go pick up the flowers at like 7 a.m. in the morning. I had to like come home and like brush my hair and change. Cause I overslept my alarm. Cause originally I was gonna go a whole 30 minutes early because at the flower market, it opens at 5 a.m. for like vendors and wholesale, but then it opens at like 8 a.m. for general public. And I had gone last year for Mother's Day, but I think I went on like a weekday. So I wasn't sure how crazy it was going to be because apparently it's also like Mexican Mother's Day as well. A bunch of holidays are overlapping. But then I overslept my alarm, and so by the time that I did end up getting to the flower market, thankfully it wasn't too... Most of the people that were like I guess like the big orders, the rush orders, everyone went on Friday, and so I also went really early. I still went at like 7:30 a.m. and they were open a little bit early, I assume, because of the holidays. So I managed to get all my flowers. I really hope... I'm really nervous about this, actually. I, Nini Yuna, today will be going out of my comfort zone. Normally, if you guys have seen my arrangements, you guys know that I typically work with like either only 2 colors or I only work with like kind of like pastel, like lighter colors. The Mother's Day arrangements I'm making today are very colorful, and so I'm a little bit worried that maybe I didn't get enough flowers. But the worst case scenario, I will go. It's not even that bold. It's just a lot. So here's my problem. Okay, so basically I have 5 orders. 2 of them, it was specifically requested that like the people that I'm baking it for, like they like yellows and oranges and that kind of stuff. While my mother-in-law normally likes stuff more like pinks and purples and reds. And so I didn't want to buy, like I spent like $350 a day on flowers, a little bit more than that. So I just didn't want to buy like enough flowers for 2 like separate like styles of arrangements. So so Tonya was supposed to be awake to be my little assistant today, but you learn very quickly is that like unless you're working with someone who already knows what they're doing, they're just gonna get in the way. So I don't know if she will wake up and make an appearance later, but for now, I will just start with what I'm doing. I have cleaned my room, so it means that I can just sweep everything once I'm done, which is because normally my biggest issue is that I would just have try to have a compost bin, but then I would end up just tossing leaves and stuff all over. But I feel like I've gotten pretty good about being clean about. No, sorry, like I'm actually so frustrated right now. I'm just like thinking about how this work week has gone is making me tear up again. I've actually been so fucking miserable, and sorry, I was trying to like not rant, like, cause like what if for some reason they ascend like their boomer limiters and then like buy my no, so this is the worst part. I love work. I love working all of the hours, working like for like the holidays, like making everything I've been doing. That's not my problem. I love it. My bosses, this has actually been like the worst like working experience, but we'll get there. For now, let me prep my first boss. Okay, let me show you all the ones I got today. So this is a really pretty. I remember last year when I arranged for the first time, and then I got planters with holes in them, and so everything was leaking, and I had to keep taping up the bottom of the vases, and I was like freaking out. This year I learned. This year, Nini Yuna has gotten vases without any holes in it, so there will be no leaky accidents this year. So I got that, and then I have this one for a little bit of a taller arrangement. I have this fancy little metal bowl because I kind of wanted. The problem with bowl arrangements though is I feel like they use too many flowers. And so we're gonna see if I end up. Okay, this honestly is this one was for me. Honestly, it's a really pretty like vase. I like really like this. I kind of got this for myself. The funny thing is that I guess a lot of florists, instead of calling it vases, they call all their stuff vessels. And so it kind of makes me, every time I say vessel, it makes it sound like I'm like an evil demon king, you know, like trying to like take over like a body so I can like ruin the world or something. And then I have this cute little shiny pearly one. So now I need to decide whose is whose. So I think I'm probably going to do. Well, I'm gonna obviously probably do the bigger, because I'm gonna use this one I think for my mother-in-law because she likes to reuse the stuff to plant it, and then I'm gonna do this one for one of my orders. He ordered something for his mom, and then he sent me a text yesterday, and he was all like, "Oh, could I trouble you with another one? I should probably get my wife one, huh?" And I was like, "Yeah, she did indeed give you a daughter. She is a mother." No, I don't like using floral foam. It kind of sucks because my workplace is very like old-fashioned, so they use a lot of floral foam. I prefer chicken wire. I hate touching floral foam. I hate working with it. I try really hard not to use it. So I haven't gotten to make one of these in a while. I don't know. I think like it's just so distressing because I love arranging and I love flowers, and like this is supposed to be like a dream opportunity, and like kind of like the way that I even got this job was so like magical, you know? But no, floral foam is really bad for the environment, and it kind of just like crumbles everywhere. It's like pretty hard to deal with, honestly. So yeah, I don't even know where to start. But yeah, before anything, I'm really sorry that I haven't been streaming. In all my years of like, and I've done retail, I've done food service, I've done tech, I like never come home crying because of work. I have cried every single day this week. Give me 1 second, who just sent me a text? Please don't tell me to come into the office. Okay. I don't like the foam either. Mother would have had leftovers. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of floral foam. People are I know, and it's all like, I'm not asking to be best friends with like the people I work with. I'm not even asking for like, because I feel like when I was working at Twitch, the friends that I made there already kind of fulfilled like that part of my life that was like yearning for like friendships or whatever. I'm like denting my like cutters. Hold up. Let me I don't want to use scissors. Hold up. Is this any better? Sorry, normally I would have wire cutters, but I don't know where my wire cutters are right now. Okay, it's not even annoying coworkers. It's my fucking yeah, I don't know where my fucking wire clip. I should probably go find them. Hold up. Yeah. Sorry, I was being lazy. So I picked up a couple of dendroniums orchids as well. Got my wire cutters. Sorry, I was being lazy and I was struggling. They're like individually too. These were expensive. These were 25, I think, for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stems. Flowers are so expensive. Like I said, I'll show you. Sorry, I just sat down. Okay, I'll show you everything I bought today, and mind you, my total ended up probably closer to like 380. I want to say. So I will show you guys everything I got today. So first off, like I said, we have these really pretty orchids. They're very gorgeous, very pretty, very pastel-y, okay? So I have those orchids, and then I have... Okay. I have my greens. I have some yellow calla lilies. They're really pretty. Oh, this smells so good. I have some yellow calla lilies. I have some buttercup over here, and I have a little bit of filler. This is probably my most expensive bucket. I have a lot of butterfly ranunculus in here, and I have sweet peas, I have some garden roses, I have peonies, cosmos, a little bit more filler. And then this one I have, is that a Dithonium or, no, I think this is foxtrot. I have some more roses, I have some straw flowers, which feel very much like paper straws, and I have a little bit more filler. I got this one actually from Berkeley Bowl on the way back because I don't want to know how crazy. I don't want to know how crazy Trader Joe's is right now. So we got our flower food. But okay, I'm so sorry. Normally, when I work on flowers, I like to have a positive mindset. And I want to like be happy and like, you know, because the flowers deserve it. But I am just filled with so much anger and rage and just like, oh. But you guys know me, and you guys know like as much as I'm one to throw in the towel if it's too much, I really hate being a quitter. I don't like quitting. And like, I feel like maybe they misunderstood me when I had interviewed. When I said this was like an opportunity of a lifetime, it was less of like the opportunity of like working at a flower shop versus like the taking this opportunity to pursue flowers. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know if they think that like I'm like, well, they know that I don't need this job, okay? Anyone that's working a fucking florist job like probably don't need money. Like this shit like does not does not make profit, okay? But and which is even more so, I don't know why they treat me the way they do. Because here's the thing. My bosses are really kind people outside of work, and it's a difference. It's a difference of like, oh yeah, you know, like you don't mix like business and like, I'm like, that's fine, okay? What's not fine is that I'm being talked to like I'm a fucking dog at work, okay? And I mentioned before that like since it's like two sisters that are that run the place, they both have very differing opinions. And I just kind of get blamed for everything, and I get things snatched out of my hands, and I get yelled at for things that I was never even taught. Like for example, the thing that it's not a seniority thing. I think they just like they have such a fast turnover, and they generally don't realize that like it's because of them. Like I'm gonna give you guys a couple of examples. Hold up, let me finish putting the flower food in this. Like once I start arranging, like I can ramble a little bit more. But it's so disheartening, cause it's one of those things where it's like, oh, you know, like you don't know if you go work somewhere else, right? It will like get better or it'll be the same. And I want you guys to know I have full confidence that it would not be the same. Okay, I don't think there is anywhere else I could work that would treat me like this. Okay, and it was one of those things of where they always. No, I don't mind being pushed hard. So like, this is not like a standard work rant, because normally like I feel like with work rants, it's always like, oh, I hate like the work I do. I'm like so tired. I'm so overworked and underpaid and all this stuff. Like, that's not necessarily how I feel. Like I feel like for me, it's all like, the people and the work that I do are like the only people that I'm like here for, and like I really love, like every time I'm about to like just walk out and quit, and like a customer comes in and I make them an arrangement and they're just so grateful and so kind, like I tell myself, okay, I can't leave. Like where else would I be able to like do this for people, right? Like give them arrangements and flowers that make them happy, you know? So basically, and so here's the difference as well, which I've expressed this to them. Like my bosses are both very particular people. Like the boss, the one who like got me hired, she is very extroverted, and she honestly talks more than she like she's all talk. There you go. That's the thing. Like she's kind of all talk. Like every time, like for example, like every time she's like telling me what to do and I'm like moving things and doing stuff, she's always like really micromanaging about it. She's kind of like, oh, you know, this is like thousands of dollars in product, like you have to be careful with them, you have to like take care of them, like blah blah. And then she just throws it on the ground, or she like pushes, like she as one of my other coworkers says, like she kind of just shits all over the place. Like it's very frustrating. Like she kind of has like, she has a very like, art thou holier than you sort of, like she views herself as my savior. Does that make sense? Like she views herself as like, oh, you're so lucky that like I met you and I gave you this job. Like you wanted to work here so badly? Like isn't it like more, even better than what you imagined? Like that's that sort of thing. And so I'm not like someone in college. I'm not someone like in high school who needs like a part-time job, okay? I only agreed to work at a flower shop because I wanted shop experience, because there's a lot of luxury boutiques in San Francisco that I could be working for, because I do have the floral experience for it. But I want to be able, and also like I mentioned, my boss is very social. So she's really well known, and she has a good repertoire as long as you don't work for her. And so I've been able to get I've been able to connect with people that I normally would not be able to otherwise in the floral industry. So I keep trying to hold out. Like, I'm sorry, you're probably thinking like, oh, Yuna, like, of course you have ulterior motives. That's why like karma's a bitch, you know, like that's why you're. But it's not like that. Like, I feel like I should not be punished for trying to like advance my career in something I really love, you know. And so I'm gonna give you guys the 2 examples that made me fucking bawl my eyes out the last couple of hours, or sorry, the last 3 days. Okay, so there's 2 things. Okay, it's one thing for my bosses to treat me the way that they do. Not to excuse anything, but it's one thing for like your boss to do it, right? There's like this coworker there. This is the first time I've like been scheduled with her, because normally when I work, because it's a holiday week, that's why like everyone's like freaking overlapping schedules and stuff. It's a holiday week, but normally like I don't work with her. And in this scenario, I had come in and we had introduced it, and they like, even though some people in the shop have not met me, I need to sharpen this. Whoopsie. Even if they never met me, a lot of them have already tried out my baked stuff. so there's a couple of people at work that kind of know me as like, oh, you're the one that like bakes and stuff, right? Sorry, give me a second. And if you're following along and you want to arrange, the most important, what I'm doing right now is I'm prepping my greenery, because all of the stems, so whenever the big thing about arranging in like a vase is that you kind of want all the stems to hold in your bigger blooms, otherwise they kind of just flop over the place. So what we're doing here is that I'm starting to layer my greens. I kind of like build the shape of like what I want, and the stems of the greens, that's what's going to be holding in like my bigger blooms when I put them in as well. So there are 2 things. So for example, like carnations. Okay, so I know how to prep flowers. Like I almost lost it. Like, I feel like I've been holding it in really well, but I almost fucking snapped the other day, and I was gonna be like, don't fucking act as like, don't treat me like I'm like a new florist who's never arranged before. I have thousands of dollars of orders in the summer, and I've done flowers. Like, so it was like a very like fresh, and the thing is that they know that I like bake, and I know that like I stream and stuff, and so they kind of yeah, that's why I want a shop experience, especially because I know it's like a very well-known flower shop, and like they have like a lot of history with like a lot of people, and they know a lot of people, right? And so these smell so good. Essentially what had happened was, this shop is very particular. Okay, part of like that god complex I was talking about, they act as if like the way that they process flowers and prep. And what I mean by processing flowers is that, for example, like these are fresh from the market, right? So these aren't like prepped. For example, like sorry, I'm trying to find an example. For example, what I mean by not processed is that like these are roses straight from like the market, right? They still have all of their leaves on, and they have all their thorns on as well. So processing means that, like, for example, if I process the roses, I would strip it of all the thorns, and then I would take it all the leaves like under the waterline stuff, right? That's what I mean by processing. There is a standard for like processing. It's like an industry standard, except they kind of act like, oh, you know, our shop, like, because we have such high quality flowers, like our flowers have to be processed a certain way, and it's the exact same fucking way to everyone. Like, sorry, I'm really mad about this, because this is what happened yesterday. So we were really busy, and they had gotten a last minute batch of flowers, and so they were like, oh, Yuna, do you mind processing them, right? And I was like, yeah, of course, but I know you guys are really particular about how you process flowers. Do you want me to process them the way that I process them, or is there a certain way? And they're like, no, we have to do it this way. It was just the industry standard. But what happened was, so I mentioned there are 2 types of sisters. There's 2 sisters, right? There's like the really social one, the one who hired me, and then there's the one who got mad at me for being bad at math. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? And so essentially, the way we do it is special and does it, yeah, exactly. That's the way that they are. So actually I have peonies. I can show you guys. Okay, so if you guys don't know, peonies are like what most women believed to be like the it flowers, you know? Like I think it was like the favorite flowers of one of the characters in Gossip Girl or something, or Sex in the City, something like that. These are very expensive flowers. Like every wedding you see right now in like magazines or whatever, they are all asking for peonies, except peonies are very seasonal, so you can still get them out of season, but they're very, very, very expensive. For example, this whole bunch here of 5 flowers, right? Wholesale price for me is like $40. And then in the store, for example, we sell them like $15 a stem. Like these are very expensive flowers. So obviously because they're so expensive, right? You have to prep them a certain way because hold on, let me put on my gloves. Because they're so expensive, you want to prep them properly, right? And so out of season, they can cost up to like $100 for a bunch or whatever. But for example, so this is a peony, right? So the way that you would prep a peony is that you're gonna strip most of the leaves. I personally like to strip most of my flowers. I like them naked, just because it's easier for me to arrange that way. I'm pretty intense about like cleaning my flowers and stuff as well. But what you typically do is you cut them. You see this? You cut them at a small angle, and you don't want to cut too much because you're paying for the length of the flower, okay? You cut them at an angle, and then what you do is that you cut them like you cut an incision in them. Their stems are a little bit thicker, so they need to drink a little bit more water. And so once you do that, then you stick it in water, okay? Anyway, that is what one of the sisters told me to do, right? And then the other sister comes over, the one who's extroverted, and she goes, no, why are you doing it one by one? You're gonna be here all day if you do it. Like, do you have a knife? And she grabs it and she cuts like 3 inches off, and she's like, it's like, do this, like you'll be done faster, like we can't be here all day, right? And then the sister that taught me how to clean the peonies, she's behind me, and she's all like, why are you using a knife? Do you not have a clipper? And I was like, oh, I have my clipper right here. And then the other sisters are like, oh, it's because I told her to use a knife. I want her to get them done like faster. I want her done like this. And then the sister, the responsible one, she's younger as well, so I think she also has like complex. And the sister looks at me. Okay, and mind you, I didn't say shit. Okay, I'm like trying to like, I'm trying to like appease them by using both the clipper and the knife. Anyway, the other sister then looks at me and she goes, if you're not going to listen to how I teach you and how to do it, then don't fucking ask me next time. And I was like, what the fuck? I didn't fucking say what? And so this pisses me off because it makes me look like incompetent, you know? And I started crying. Like, as in like, I waited until I was so sad, you guys, when I was walking down like the strip, because it's a really popular street. So I like went to go take a walk for like lunch because I was about to start crying. I looked so sad that some fucking pop-up gave me $25 of macarons for free. That's how fucking sad I looked. Like, I probably looked like I was about to throw myself into oncoming traffic. Like, I was so, yeah, basically she got, because especially, and the two of them fight really often, honestly. But the younger one kind of just like accepts that her sister just does anything that she wants it to. And then, for example, the other day it happened. Okay, I learned this is a pet peeve of mine. I learned that I fucking hate it. Sorry, that was really aggressive. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to curse at you like that. Sorry. I've been really pent up. It's like I come home like and I just like I slam the door. That's how bad. Like it's been a lot. It's my pet peeve that if I'm in the middle of doing something and then you assume what I'm doing and then try to correct me, you need to go kill yourself. Okay. For example, so when we do carnations at the shop, right? It's all like we're doing a whole bunch at the same time. Like, you're not doing it one by one. You kind of hold them all like this, right? And the steps are, first you flatten all the carnation heads on like a flat tabletop, kind of just even them out. And then you peel off all the flowers, you peel off all the leaves under the water line. Because like I said, like I taught you guys a couple of times that like you don't want the leaves in the water. This is how your flowers die a lot faster. They get moldy, that sort of thing, right? And there was this lady, never worked with her. She's also like a bit older, and my vibe check is never wrong. Sometimes with my vibe checked, I'm all like, oh, maybe I'm just being a little bit too sensitive. Maybe like it's not that bad. Also, sorry, give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna go get my Lazy Susan so it's a little bit easier to arrange. Okay, so basically, there's 3 steps to it, and so I'm like in like an awkward spot because I don't get the front table. I'm like working on like where we wrap the stuff, and so I don't like to make a mess, and so I move over with a bunch of carnations in my hand. Oh no! First she comes over and she goes, oh, you know, you shouldn't hold them all like that. Like, it makes them really uneven. You need to do a couple at a time. And while my other boss is all like, oh, you need to be processing them faster. Like don't do it one at a time. And then she kind of just stands there while there's a fucking customer in the front, okay? And then I move to go peel the leaves over the trash can, and then she goes, no, what are you doing? Why are you cutting them already? And I was like, I'm not cutting them. I'm what? Like what? You know? And she goes, oh, okay. I thought you were cutting them already. And I was like, no, I've been trained on how to clean carnations. I can do it. And she's like, oh, you know, like it's someone's just been cutting them like kind of uneven recently, but like it's probably not you. Like I just wanted to make sure. Like, what's your process, you know? And I was over it at this point. I was like, oh, like, don't worry. Like, I know how to clean the carnations. Like, I was, like, trained by, like, our boss, like, directly. And then she's like, oh, okay. And then she, like, walks away. But then she's bitchy to me the entire fucking day. Like, for example, she was, like, okay, sorry. This is, like, really fucking petty of me, right? Don't fucking speak to me like that when you can't even make a fucking arrangement. Like, if the boss is just telling you to stand up front and clean roses, you can't do shit. So, like, back the fuck off, okay? And, like, my bosses, honestly, as much as I'm, like, crying and complaining about them, every time I make an arrangement at work or every time I buy flowers for myself, they're always like, oh my god, Yuna, like, your flower choices are so pretty, like, you're so good at arranging, like, that's so beautiful, right? This bitch, like, she didn't help me close the shop because she was trying to, like, make an arrangement. And you know, like, the way that sometimes people do things to kind of, like, because they want you to comment on it, right? Because normally, you guys have seen me arrange. When I arrange, I'm holding the flowers like down here because you want to be able to like see, you know, like is it even, whatever. She was arranging, she was holding it like up here, like kind of like right in front of our boss, like because our boss, she's like this looks about right, because she wanted our boss to comment on it, and our boss didn't even acknowledge it, and I was like, that's really fucking embarrassing for you. Like, anyway. She was really passive aggressive to me the rest of the day, and when I would like ask if I could like move like her buckets for her or whatever, she's like, no, I'm using those, and then she ended up just fucking putting it on the ground. Can you still be a pick me when you're a fucking hack? Sorry, that was really mean of me. I'm sorry. I've been under a lot of duress, okay? Pick me implies to someone who still want to pick you, you know? But yeah, so it's just been that, and like I said, like my my one of my bosses, the one who like hired me, the one who like does the actual like design and stuff, she will just pull things out of my hand. And then also like if I don't respond the way like because like I mentioned, like she kind of has like a god complex, and so she'll be like, oh, isn't this like everything you dreamed of? Like, don't you love working here? Like is this like what you want to do? Like, you love making bouquets and stuff, right? And if I answer with like kind of like, oh yeah, like it's nice, like I'm glad to be here, like she gets like kind of mad because I'm not like, oh my god, thank you so much, like I owe you guys everything, you know. So yeah, I've been at my wit's end, you guys. I've cried every single day. Just being treated like I'm less than, when quite honestly I'm not getting paid enough to treat like that, and I don't need this. Like, I remember originally I was like, okay, I'll work here just for a year, just so I have it on my resume, you know, like it'll look good. Like, they do know a lot of people. Like, I think a lot of people would hire me for floral design if I did it here for a year. And then after like 2 weeks, I was all like, oh, maybe I'll only work here for like 6 months. And then after this week, I was all like, maybe I'll quit in 3. Anyway, that's why I haven't been streaming recently. I've been going through a lot. Sorry. It's just, and like I said, I'm just so frustrated because I love the work that I do, and I don't like being influenced by other people. Like, when I make a decision on something, I want it to be because it's my decision, but it kind of feels like I'm being like driven into like the corner a little bit. But like I said, outside of work, the moment that like we're just like chilling or whatever, or the shop is slow, like they're very kind people. But I'm all like, just because it's a fucking holiday or season or whatever doesn't mean that you can talk to me like that, you know? And then I thought I was crazy, and then like one of the other coworkers who's been there for like 30 years, and like she's really sweet, and she drives me to like the station and stuff. Like, even she was all like, yeah, like the girl that like the lady that I was like bitching over, she's just like a weird ass bitch who likes lording over like new employees that thinks that she's better than them, but all she's done for the last couple of years is just clean. And I'm all like, yeah, I could tell. And then I finally got to work with someone that was my age. And then she was all like, yeah, I'm already making an exit plan. Like, I wanted to work here too because I wanted like shop experience, and I wanted to be able to like learn from them. But they're just too hard to work with. And I'm all like, I hope they realize that they're the reason people, because like they made it a really big deal that there's like a new like crew now, and a new group of people are working because a lot of people left. And then now that I'm seeing, I'm all like, oh, so that's why you guys have such such a high turnover rate, you know? But yeah, it's like one thing when you're with coworkers that are kind of insufferable, because I can kind of deal with that as long as you have like a boss that has like your back. And the thing is that my bosses do have my back. They also just treat, and my boss's, her daughter's best friend works at the shop too, and I worked a shift with her yesterday, and I have never seen my boss nicer to anybody than like her. And I'm like, yeah, because if you're like a fucking bitch to her like you are to everyone else, your daughter is probably gonna complain to you about it. And I just anyway, I know this myself already. I just wanted to give it a shot. But if anybody ever tells you, oh yeah, we're like a we're like a family, you know, we work in like a family like environment, just walk away. Don't just walk away, you guys. But yeah, I've just been really, I'm just sad. I love working, I love arranging, I love doing what I do. I'm so grateful that I got to start doing floral work, and I'm so grateful that I have all these orders for the summer and off-kai and stuff. I just, like, I thought I had the skin to deal with it because my mom is honestly this crazy. But I don't. I think I just have a harder time accepting it because they are very kind people. They're just horrendous bosses, actually.
I know it kind of looks like nothing right now, but trust the process, okay?
I just hate coming home like every day and feeling like I'm a waste of space when I know I'm not.
The only person who's allowed to beat down my ego is myself, okay?
But yeah, no. My other coworker was like, oh, like it'll get better like after this, you know, like it's just a holiday. This is like the last like really major floral holiday until like closer to. There's not that much flowers ordered during the summer, but I'm all like, holidays doesn't fucking excuse anybody from being treated like that. Like, how am I? Cried my eyes out the last couple of days, but I'm okay now.
I promise you this is going to come together, okay?
Don't doubt me, okay, you guys? I know it looks a little bit sussy right now, but just give it a moment.
It's not bare! It's... You know how important it is for structure, okay? Anyway, I kind of need to lock in, so if I get pretty quiet, forgive me. I'm also blind as fuck, so I may not be able to read your chats very easily. Or I would if someone taught me how to increase the size for my chat. YouTube, please. YouTube, please. I'm a blind ass bitch. If you're the only one allowed to be your ego, then us, your community, are gonna do our best to until you get it back. Should zoom? Is it? Hold on, let me see.
Fuck, which way is this? Okay, sorry, it's this way.
Did I zoom this in? Hold on.
I had too much shit on my table. I literally cleaned yesterday. Oh. Okay. Zoom in. Okay. I was able to make the Twitch chat a little bit bigger, but I don't know how to make the YouTube chat bigger. Oh, I did it. Okay. Okay, congrats. I can see you guys now. Yay.
Yes, okay, you guys are big now. You guys are little big backs.
Sorry, this is a large arrangement, so I keep like pushing it back so you guys can see the height of everything. I always have a lot of anxiety whenever I go to the flower market, and especially if I'm going in like with my own design, because I'm kind of always like what if they don't like it? What if it's not what they're looking for? You know, like what if I got the wrong idea? But once I actually start arranging, I feel at ease. I'm okay now. I need to remember not to grab the roses with my bare hands though, because they are not prepped. They are very, 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 very sharp right now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to quit. I don't like quitting. But I'm kind of at my freaking wit's end. But then I was all like, if I do quit, should I quit right before the Grand Blue Relink DLC releases so I can just binge it at home? Oh, these smell so good. Oh. Be one reason to get out of that job. And then if I decide that the flowers I picked out aren't good enough or not enough, I'm gonna take some clippers to the hydrangeas I planted. Can't believe I'm flying out next weekend though. I'm not even, normally, you know, call me a little bit extreme, but I am a pretty intense packer. You know, like if I'm going on a trip, I usually pack like 2 weeks in advance. But I've been so busy, I haven't gotten a chance to do that. He's so pretty, you guys. So bouncy, so whimsical, so pretty. Usually pack an hour before. I don't think I could live like that. I wish I had like the meta glasses or like a GoPro on my head for you guys. Cause I feel like I want you to see what I'm doing without me having to flip it back all the time. But at the same time, like that's kind of inefficient, especially when we have so many arrangements to do. I don't know how you survive 2 weeks when you're packed. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, maybe this is not a problem that I have because I have a, you know, this has been tested. I have enough clothes to not do laundry for 2 months. I really like clothes, okay?
I'm a bit intense when it comes to my clothes, okay? The camera will be swinging around as you worked. Yeah, probably. I'm kind of working with my whites and my light blues right now before I start putting in my color because I don't know how I want the eye to travel. The most important thing about flower arrangements is that you kind of have to see where your eye travels when you're looking at it, you know? You kind of work with that. Anyway, I wanna quit. I shouldn't. And when you ask me why shouldn't you, Yuna? Off principle, I shouldn't. I wanna quit. I don't know, I feel like... So like, at the least, if I do quit, I do know that I want to pursue floral work now, so I'll probably apply to work at like other shops or whatever, but... I feel like I should quit. My mental's already destroyed. Yeah. Can't deny that one. And see how pretty... This is so different compared to my arrangements last year. My arrangements last year were very compact and like very like inwards because I was scared. I was a little newbie. I didn't know. No, I think this year for my Opkai arrangements, you guys will like be fucking blown away. If you quit now, at least you have more to your resume. No, because like because you know how like sometimes with jobs, especially in like tech, if you like put a reference on like your resume or whatever, they will call your they might not call your reference or they don't really care, you know? I feel like with floral work, they'll definitely call my previous employers, especially if they're as well known as they are for like a reference, be like, oh, how is she, like, unless I tell the flower shop like, oh, I left because of differences or whatever. But then what if they call and they ask, they talk about that, and then I'm just screwed now, right? How many closets do you need for 2 months worth of... I have 4 just for myself. Yuna's Gate of Babylon, but it's just full of clothes, yes. Okay, at least I'm not like some women who have like multiple closets for their shoes, okay? I feel like I'm not like a big shoes girl because I do value, like as much as I value it being cute, I also value like 1 or 2 pairs being versatile with everything and comfort. like peachy orange like dahlias, but they only had red and hot pink, and so I wasn't able to get the ones I wanted. Actually, I'm gonna add a little bit more water to this arrangement. These are really vibrant, they're really pretty. It's really scary picking out flowers sometimes because I'm very particular about like the shades I use and the tone and everything. And so I'm all like, oh, what if I'm like not, and I take multiple trips, so I was like, oh, maybe I didn't remember the shade right, or maybe it's not gonna look good together. And now I wasted my money, you know? But yeah, you know, when I'm arranging this, you guys, sorry for my god ego, but I'm literally like, why am I subjecting myself to working where I am right now? I don't need Ugh. Sorry, there's like little protective straws on this to like help it grow straight, but I don't want that in my arrangement, so I'm trying to peel it off. I assume phone photos portray the colors well. Sometimes I have my arms filled with so much shit, I don't have time to take the photos. So normally I say it's to get experience when you don't need the job, but when the experience, yeah. If anything, I feel like I've learned all the stuff that I wanted to learn already in the last month and a half. I don't know if it's good or a bad thing, but you guys, this is turning out so cute. Am I like a genius or something? How the fuck did they get these on without breaking the stem? I'm like not having a good time right now. This was like the last bunch of the butterfly ranunculus, and I was like, I absolutely have to get these. See how gorgeous they are? So fluffy, so pretty. I surprisingly did not get any tulips this time. I thought I was going to, but ended up not doing so. Oh, thanks, Yabby.
do it because I love giving people flowers and everything.
But I've also been pushing myself off.
I've been pushing myself to work this week because I wanted more money for my Japan trip.
I guess that's also why I haven't like locked out yet. Is because like I have learned a lot in the last month and a half. Like I have learned a lot working here. So. Yeah, I feel like my creativity gets really stunted when I work there though, because I have to do things so in such a particular way and exactly how they like it, which I'm just like, you
Like I think it'd be different if I was just like a little home florist who's like never really taken like big jobs or done that kind of stuff. And I'm like, dude, I literally did my own wedding.
No, Pyro, you missed all the other stuff that I was ranting about at the start of the stream.
You should go listen to that and then come back.
I'm kind of lacking some blues, but there wasn't enough blue stuff at the... I love sweet pea, it smells so good. There wasn't enough at the market. Like right now, what's in trend is like really deep, moody colors, like burgundy and like dark green and tropicals and stuff. But that's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, it's Mother's Day. That's what I'm arranging for right now. What's up, Yuna? How am I doing? I want to quit my job. I cry every single day. I fucking hate my life. I fucking love flowers. I miss you guys. I just want to stay home and play games.
Does that answer your question?
find balance for everything, right? Like the only reason why I wanted to work at a shop instead of opening up my own business is that I don't like I like being told what to do. I don't like doing things inefficiently though, and I absolutely do not like things being pulled out of my hands. Ugh, that's probably the worst thing. Like have I told you guys that one of my they will always be like, hey, like stop. I know you work really fast, but you need to ask us. We're here to help you. Like if you need anything, just tell us. And I ask them a question, and they'll be like, why don't you fucking know it? Like they'll literally be like, listen, okay, listen to me, open your ears. And that line has driven me fucking insane, you guys. I fucking can't. I can't win. Like there is no winning. I pride myself on being a little people pleaser. So the fact that I'm not perfect also pisses me off. Especially because I want to work with more artistic designs, and they really do value I feel like they don't respect what I've done and what the customers feel about me and all that stuff. So probably should just make my exit. I hate quitting. Not that I hate quitting as in I quit. I hate. Quitting feels like I'm admitting defeat. Quitting makes it feel like I let them win, you know? They stay in business because they've been around for a really long time. I think their mom, because the shop was originally run by their mom. I think their mom built a lot of connections and relationships with the people in the community. And it's the same thing with her daughters. They have a very strong community. I think that's the biggest thing. Also, I think I mentioned before, it's in a prime location. It's next to the funeral home and a cemetery, you know? Don't they win by being able to keep any? Yeah, I guess so. I'm a sore loser. I don't like losing, and I feel like at this point quitting the job means I'm losing. Also because this is my first job after a year of not being able to find one, so it feels bad, man. have to pry this door open, you know? What's that one movie where he like breaks down the door with like an axe or a chainsaw and goes like, like I'm here or something like that? That's me. Do you intend for the original to be viewed from an angle the stream is seeing it from? What you see facing you right now is how is the front side, yes. Why does it look bad? should have gone more blue flowers, but I didn't have any more. That's all I had. Do you have a certain flower color we met? I kind of want to fill like 2 more spots, but then I'm going for like a very whimsical arrangement, so the amount of flowers I have in this is honestly pretty good. I want like... It's missing like an oomph to it, you know? Why is life so hard? Is it too much to, you know, I'm already sacrificed because like, I feel like a triangle is all like, oh, good pay, good coworkers, would the last triangle be like work-life balance or a good boss, right? I already gave up the good pay part, okay? And you're telling me I can't even have the other two? What the hell is this? Ah! It's supposed to be pick 2 out of the triangle. Why did you even get 1? I don't understand. I really don't. Like, I can't. Like, it's not even a question of if I'm good enough. I'm fucking amazing. Sorry, I feel like a little spoiled kid throwing a tantrum right now. But I've been really good and I've been holding it in and I haven't been picking fights and I'm... Yeah, unfortunately, I think my bosses have higher egos than I do. So I just feel like even if I told them that like I intend to leave to another flower shop or whatever after like the big deal they made about like taking me in because they didn't need anybody, they need me. That I just wait. Sorry. Okay, I'm done with my tantrum. Sorry. Like, I just don't understand, like, why I get scolded sometimes. Because it's one thing is like, oh yeah, it's my bad, you know, I didn't follow, like, whatever the shop was wrong. Like, for example, I made a bouquet for someone recently. I wasn't supposed to, apparently, but everyone else was really busy. I made it, they loved it, they tipped me $20 for the bouquet, like they loved it. And then my boss comes up to me, and I'm thinking like she's gonna be like, oh no, like, good job working that customer, like, you know, like that was like, oh, like that was a really beautiful bouquet, whatever. She goes, so you're not supposed to do that, and the next time that happens, you go give it to a designer and like a bunch of other stuff. And I was like, why am I even here, dude? Like when I got hired, I specifically mentioned I've done floral work. I'm here to be a floral designer. I'm not here to be your little errand girl and sweep the floors for you, okay? Like. And if you're worried, you know, what if your boss sees this? Don't they know that you're a streamer? Trust me, they're definitely in their age group. Don't you worry. Don't know they will be able to navigate getting to Twitch, so it's okay. Why are they making the chef wash dishes? Yeah, but you know, like the retail retail wet dream of where like you dream that you like speak up against your bosses and you tell them how you feel and they'll treat you better and everything will go. No, I've had that throughout the week alongside with like saying slurs in my head. It's been so bad.
Okay, I think I'm almost done. I just kind of want like maybe like one more like.
Only if it's possible to do it and it's a good outcome. I guess like also the biggest thing, and this is definitely more of a hit to my ego than anything, but everything that they complain about is like a positive thing about me. So I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like for example, like my boss the other day was all like, "Oh, you work really fast and really efficiently, but you need like stop and like do it." And I'm like, this is a problem. Well, no, because that's the thing, Kare, okay? Because if I ask for permission, they're like, why are you asking us? Just do it. And then if I don't ask for permission, they're like, why didn't you ask us for permission? I literally cannot win. I can't do anything. Oh, it's like a power thing, I feel like. Trust me, I tried really hard not to step on anybody's toes, and then they were complaining about me. They're like, oh, like don't like be so considerate. Like don't worry about stepping on our toes. Like you need to be more vocal. You need to just like take charge. We're not here to tell you every single little thing that you're allowed to do or not. And then I do it, and I'll be like, why'd you do that? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I may have cut that one a little bit too short. Oopsie. Oh well.
Okay, I'm done. I'm not gonna add anything else. Well, no, okay, maybe one more thing. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this. This is done.
I'm done. Okay, first arrangement done. Ta-da! Oh, I feel like it could use a little bit more blue, but I don't have anything else that's blue.
Maybe I'll go buy some blue flowers later. This is nice though. This is definitely what I was going for. I wanted like a dining room like centerpiece, you know, like very like colorful, very like spring. You know? Which I feel like I accomplished. This definitely is giving spring. Yeah, okay.
Oops. No, I'm not trying to bend you like that. No. Oh, I fucking hate these straws. What the hell is wrong with them? Yes, it's supposed to be like, it really is not a compact. Like, I was trying to go for something that was a little bit more bouncy, a little bit more dramatic, you know? See, everything kind of bounces a little bit, you know? You see that? Isn't it cute? Can I air it? Yeah. Yuna drink water. Okay, Yuna drink water. Yuna has no snacks. Yuna has no money for snacks. Yuna's starving herself because she's fat. Okay, I'm taking a photo of this. Whoa. You guys, I'm so good. I'm so good. Oh. Okay, let me move this out of the way. Okay. Arrangement number 2. Okay, you guys get to pick which one we work on next, okay? Option number 1, okay? Option number 2. No, this is my personal one. Never mind. That's for the extras. Okay, option number 1. Option number 2. Option number 3. Which one do you guys want to work today? Or we're gonna work on all of them. Which one do you guys want to work on next? You like the leafy one? This one? One. Okay. So work on one for now. Then I'll do this little this little one next. This one, I'm gonna try to make more of a 360, I think. It's actually medable. It depends on what I'm going to make. I never know what I'm going to make until I make it. That's the beauty of it. Doing that? No, I'm a professional. I was just lazy earlier. Come on, get in there.
Lose the tip of their finger?
How'd they manage that?
Sorry, I'm thinking about how I want to start this.
Greens. I literally told you guys you always start with the greens. Look at me going against what I literally told you guys to do. I'm just putting a little bit of floral tape to hold down the mesh so it doesn't bounce all over the place. I think I might literally go pick up. Oh, there's no blue flowers right now. And the flowers I want to get. Honestly, I might just take some clippers to my own like garden. If I had unlimited money in the world, maybe instead of a flower shop, I would start a flower farm. Maybe. You guys! I forgot about the calla lilies! Ah! I forgot. How expensive is it to grow flowers? It's the land, I think. That's more expensive than anything. But if you're talking about at home, like just a garden, not that expensive. Unless you're like trying to get like rare species of things. That's not too expensive. I like these so much, they're so fuzzy. Normally I'd be like, oh, it feels like bugs or whatever. But no, these are really nice. They feel really soft. They kind of feel like how it feels like when a cat's brushing up against you. Maybe that's why I like it. This one's gonna be a little bit less colorful because they said primarily they wanted yellows and stuff in it. said I was gonna do a 360 for this one, and I ended up just
Going back to a one-sided.
whoopsie.
Okay, so for this one, we're gonna start with some pretty vibrant flowers. I think I'm gonna green it a little bit more though.
I'll make the tall base of 360. I'm sorry, I forgot to ask you guys today. How are you doing? How was your week? I completely forgot. I'm sorry. You know, it's like a I get to trauma dump you guys in exchange. I ask about your day and think of you. You know.
It's okay.
No, I do care. I'll think subs and stuff later when I scoot in, because I can't see it right now, sorry.
I'm a blind fuck.
Good week. Got my Steam controller. Oh, that's good, that's good. Oh yeah, that is a thing now, huh? I was all like, I know efficiently I should probably like get a Steam controller for all the shit I play. But my heart yearns for the shitty Chinese anime controllers, okay? Mama Mia for dinner tonight? Aww. I'm surprised you didn't ask me for a flower arrangement from Mama Miru. Where are you guys going for dinner? At least they fixed the sculpting issue. Now you can reserve up to one with your own account. There was a sculpting issue? Sorry, it's like a little bit sad that the state of trying to buy anything modernly is just, how much can I sell this for later, you know, like what happened to getting things because you wanted it or you enjoy it? I blame Pokemon. Well, when I got the first Steam Deck, like when it first released, and I feel like there wasn't really sculpting for that. But but maybe people are on the side of, why would I buy a Steam Deck when I can just play on my PC? And be swamped? I always make time for you. I'm offended now. I'm teasing you, but no, I will always, especially for my returning customers and people who even supported me doing this in the first place, I will always have time for you. And if I absolutely cannot do it, I'll let you know, but... The hardest thing about running a business, though, is knowing when to say no. Like, there have been plenty of times where I'm all like, should I have said no to this? Absolutely. Am I still going to kill myself trying to make this work? Absolutely. It's really funny, though. There was a customer that came in, because I mentioned, like, we're near, like, a cemetery, funeral home. So some of the customers are a little bit older. But this man comes in, and he's like, we're talking, and I'm making an arrangement for him. And he's like, oh, you must miss your mom, huh? And I was like, yeah. You know, my parents, they live far. I miss them so much. My mom actually is having a major surgery, so there is a chance she will be staying with me for a week or two. However, now that I've worked here, I don't think anyone can mental boom me as much as work has. Not even my mother. Yep, that's how bad it's been. Them making me cry for a week straight every single day after work is just like me like once a month with my mom. So, they got her beat. They got her beat, you guys. They got her beat. Please don't tempt me. I should have gotten some pom-poms or chrysanthemums. Well. My friend got a Steam Deck for the same reason he got a Switch, because it ran both portable and home gaming. I feel like my problem with the Steam Deck, as someone who has a Steam Deck and a Switch, my problem is if I'm gonna play a game on the Steam Deck, then why am I not just playing it on my PC? And if I'm not playing it on my playing it on my PC, why don't I just stream? that's usually the thought process that my brain goes through. At least with the Switch, I'm all like, a lot of times I play only Switch exclusive games, and so it's like I don't feel like that like PC FOMO, you know? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that shit. Oh my goodness. No, it's okay. Do you know? I thought it was normal that after people stretch, their head starts throbbing and their chest kind of hurts. It's not normal, apparently. I should probably go get that checked. Because every time I stretch like this, whatever, like my chest hurts and then my head starts throbbing a little bit. And I thought it was just because I was stretching too hard and then the blood was rushing to my head. But apparently that's not normal. I thought it was, okay? No, like my heart like starts like racing. Good point, you are your streamer. Ow, I don't remember what point I made. It's okay, I feel like I'm like one of the more normal streamers. So sometimes I have to say concerning shit to remind you guys I still am a streamer. I gotta pay the VTuber tax to make you guys concerned. Once in a while, you know, keep you on your toes. You think that 6 years in there you guys run out of things to worry about? Nah. All you guys need to worry about now is
the older I get, the more frail I get. I used to be strong enough to ingest mold when I was younger, okay? That is no longer possible.
There's nothing on my throne right now. I need to put my cosplays on there. Wait, no. Don't share it right now. Don't share it right now. Oh, yeah. And then I broke my Le Creuset lid of like a limited color, like while I was like crashing out about work, and I was just, that sent me over the edge. Like I told you, like when you're already having a really bad day, and then you order food, and then you drop your food all over the ground, you're done. You're done. You know. Yeah, but I was gonna put. Oh, I mean, okay. If there is a cosplay on there, you can do it. But just send it to Streamlabs. Then I think the one that's on Throw right now, I already ordered last month. But I need to put the Amith cosplay on Throne. And I need to put the Denia cosplay on Throne as well, and the School Rover. I will be right back, you guys. I'm going to get more water for my flowers. Be right back. Yuna left us and she hates us. You guys are so dramatic. Who taught you to be this dramatic, huh? Who taught you to be this dramatic? You know, despite how big Steam is, they don't have that many employees, right? Like they still technically count as a pretty small company. Oh. No, I think in the scale of Steam has less employees than some tech startups, no? It's because they're privately owned. Ah. Thank you for the donation. Thank you, Yabby, as well for the dono. Only reason why it hasn't gone to shit like every other game company so far. Okay. This is gonna be controversial. I know it is. But in your opinion, which game company is the worst game company? Go. and don't fight with each other in the chat, okay? Although I'm sure you guys all probably have like you agree on the same one. Ooh, close race. Ooh, who? Bamco. In terms of, for me, the game company that has screwed me over the most is would it be Bamco? Microsoft?
like released anything in the last couple of years.
Ubisoft hate Nintendo. I'll never forgive them for what they did to Dragalia.
Hey, okay, so you know I've never played a Square Enix gacha because you shouldn't. But out of curiosity, I downloaded the Octopath gacha that's based that Octopath Zero is based off on. Holy fuck! How do these games have like the UI and loading time of like the early 2000s? Like I literally saw the pixels move across my screen as it was trying to load. I was like, how is this shit still alive? Like how does any Square Enix game make profit? Because just playing on the UI and like playing the game pisses me off.
Like even if a company made a game of like your favorite series or whatever, would you still play it and invest your time in it knowing that it will end of service? Like there's no reality where this game will ever make it to like 1 year, but you'll still play anyway. How many of you guys play Sino Alice? You don't play the Effie Heroes? I remember playing that when I was in high school. Aww.
I'll never forgive them.
I don't know, you don't sound vengeful enough for me. Do I have another bunch of this? No, I don't. It should die. Okay. Remember when Eunice back then hurt?
No, I've never remembered that day. My back has hurt as long as I've had my back.
I didn't even pull her. And then I sold Asuna after that.
I was going to die, naturally.
Oh, this is turning out so cute.
So cute, Patootie.
What do I want to add to it now? Ooh, I'm gonna try to do something a little bit artsy here. So if you guys don't know, with calla lilies, if you peel off some of their outer stem layer, you can actually tie them and twist them and that kind of stuff. I kind of want to try. I want to try something. Okay. Hopefully I don't waste my flowers, but let's see. I'll peel more next time. I don't think I peeled that one enough. There's a bit, water spinach. You kind of peel water spinach like this is what this is just reminding me of. It's tied, it's looped. Hi Sakura, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. You guys have a good stream today. We are currently just doing my flower arrangement orders for Mother's Day, while ranting about the woes of working a job. I don't have the patience to build Gundams. I have the patience to do this, don't have the patience to build Gundams. You're stronger than me. Spend too much time on gun plunkets when they're there. Yeah, that's how it is with most hobbies though, right? I am guilty of that. I'm always like a high investor when I think I want to get into a hobby and I never end up getting to it or I don't have the time for it. Whoopsie. Gundam kits that you have to paint. Okay, that's too hardcore.
Oh, you're struggling to not get. That was me when I had like a meltdown about how why am I not like a god like oil painter when I've never even bought oil paints, and I looked at the price of oil paints and I was all like, I'm too broke to get into this hobby. Stuff some more green in it in a bit. Some more flowers before I do that though. Bundle of yellow roses. Reminder that when I'm in Japan and you don't see me tweet, it's because normally when I'm traveling, I'm not active on Yuna because I feel bad spamming everybody. So if you want to see where I am at Amana Picnic. Okay? You must look at all the food I post, and you cannot go to sleep until I show my outfit of the day. Okay? Type one of the I love my cat. Those are not allowed to be in here right now because flowers are no bueno for cats. And just be hungry? Duh.
feel bad because there's a couple of you guys that managed to find my private, and it's not that I don't want to add you on there, it's just that I get really lazy about all the requests. So unless you get me in the mood of where I'm like, I guess I'll go through my follower requests. You just sit there in purgatory. Amy's a little mentally ill bitch on there though. Don't you worry, you're not missing out anything. My crash outs on stream are simply just more toned down crash outs of what I was. I guess it's like live tweeting more than anything. No, Amana Picnic is my alt account. That's right. I came from the era of Twitter, so where we had a public account, an alt account, a private account, and you know you're really mentally ill if you have a private account for your private account. However, that's not the case for me. I just have a porn account. I have an account where I only follow all of my favorite AV actresses and all of my favorite doujin artists. That one is never seeing the light to anybody. No one's ever seeing that one. I'm not slouching! I just have fat tits! I think I mentioned once, like, oh, I'll only share my favorite AV actresses when they graduate. Except I don't want them to graduate, so... It's the card game, makes me look like I'm slouching, and I have fat. Yeah, everyone's all like, stand up straight, and it's like, I don't want to because then it feels like I'm showing the world, like, I'm like, you know... Life is hard, okay? Some people die of thirst, some people die of drowning. I wish I had smaller tits. Like, I remember I was trying on like swimsuits and like clothes the other day, like maybe like a week or so ago. And it was so bad that I literally looked up how expensive is it to get a breast reduction in the dressing room. That's how mentally ill I was, okay? No, did I just break it? No. I fucking hate this. Did I at least got the muscles? Absolutely not. Do you work as a florist? Yes, I do. The funny bait would be like, oh, I do work as a florist. Oh, I was just wondering, this arrangement looks terrible. You been enjoying these type of comfy streams?
You mean the only streams that I have time to do these days?
Probably shouldn't have gone these because they're just so freaking delicate. But I love Icelandic poppies. Pretty. Even though before they bloom, they kind of look like little hairy ball sacks. That's kind of gross. But they're so pretty when they are in bloom. I really like them. I kind of wonder if I should wire them so they stand up a little bit better, but...
is growling like crazy right now.
I have a big dinner though, so I'm not eating yet. Sometimes when you don't want to throw away a flower, for example, this is really sad, like this is really floppy. There is a little trick that you can do using floral wire. Surprisingly, it doesn't affect the plant too much. Very honest last like this. I will just use, yeah. In this case, I need to cut it a little bit shorter. See? Suddenly, wow, it can stand up again. Tesla plat? What's that?
think I'm done with this one.
Ta-da! I'll take better photos later.
Oh, I'm fine. I don't have a pollen allergy. I have a slight lily allergy. That's about it, though.
$1K horsepower, that's crazy.
Okay, I think I'm done with this. I need to stop, otherwise I'll stick more things into it.
Ta-da!
Okay, let me... I put this. More leaves in the back to cover up all the bald spots.
I'm happy with this.
Very happy with that. Okay.
Next one. Tiny baby arrangement.
What is this movie? Okay. So maybe I should keep this. Sorry, I'm thinking.
I was gonna use this and keep this for myself, but I feel like this is for pancakes, Mom. So I feel like I should make it a little bit more extravagante.
I don't know. Actually, I can still do pretty extravagant. My wires. hydrating. My flowers are hydrated. How do I want to do this?
A little bit of a taller one, so I'm gonna pull it back. Oh, Jojo. I see. I must be careful with the weight of this one. So you see me standing there and then looking around confused. It's because I don't remember where I put all my shit. What the fuck? Which direction is this? Jesus Christ. This one's gonna be a 360. I will be arranging this one all around, unlike the other ones I did so far. Thanks for staying with me while I work, you guys.
You guys feeding my ego is the only reason why I have balls to like even do half the shit I do.
I feel like my camera quality doesn't show how pretty the arrangements turned out, so I definitely will post a photo later on Twitter too.
Cause they're really pretty. Like not to stroke my own dick, but like wow.
I can't believe Tonya didn't know about the U-Knock.
don't realize that you picked some like mid flowers or like bad flowers or whatever until you open up the packaging. It kind of sucks because it feels like, well, that should be on the farmer, right? To like do quality control or whatever. But what can you do? I saw some really pretty peonies earlier, but they were so expensive. I didn't want to get them. No, I went to the flower market. Oh god, if Costco sold these flowers, can you imagine? Fucking florists would just be flocking to Costco instead of the flower markets. Oh, my back hurts. Fun fact for you guys, peonies attract a lot of ants, and that's normally because you can see there's an unbloomed peony here. This top part right here is actually really sticky sap, and the ants kind of help eat the sap so it releases the flower. So unfortunately, if you want peonies, you also have to deal with ants because otherwise your flowers won't bloom. You can do it naturally yourself, but it is a pain in the ass. Like you have to wipe off like the sap and then kind of soak it in warm water. But nobody got time for all that.
stole these tulips from my arrangement in the front, but I don't know if they're good enough to.
Nope. Okay.
Alright, it's to be expected. These are a bit old. Whatever.
Oh, this one's so scary. It like is on like the verge of tipping over at all times.
Do you plan out?
No. I pray to God and hope it works out. So I always enter the flower market full of anxiety and wondering if I'm even gonna be able to pull off what I'm trying to do, or that I just waste hundreds of dollars on an ugly arrangement. It's normally how my brain goes about it.
Okay, last one. Ugh. And then once I have leftover flowers, I can kind of start going through and seeing what I can add to the other ones. So I didn't want to use up all my flowers before I got to the last arrangement. Oh, my feet hurt. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I am making a crosshatch with floral tape on top of the vase. This will make it a little bit easier for me to work with the arrangement, kind of hold everything in place, since we're working with less space in this one than we had with the other bowls.
1-year-old. Oh, Sarah. I'm glad you stuck around for a year. Thank you for all the subs, by the way. I promise you, next time I sit down at my desk, probably I will thank everybody. I just cannot see right now. office just now, cutting the wire this morning.
I think I'm done with this one. I like this one. It's pretty. Okay.
I will take better photos of everything once I'm done. But for now, I'm actually going to
Finish the other arrangement because I kind of don't like where I stopped off on that one. And then before I end stream, I probably should clean because what happens is I end stream and I'm all like, I hate this, I don't want to clean any of this, and then I leave, and then my office becomes a mess, and then I don't stream for days because I don't want to clean. So I should probably clean while you guys are here. I'm really happy with this, how this one turned out. I'm not happy with this one. So I'm gonna... cutting too much from the stem, well, do you have a specific flower? It all depends. Like with hydrangeas, you want to cut them a little bit more higher up, and then you want to trim it, do an incision. For stuff like this, you only want to trim a little bit. This depends, unfortunately. There's not a one answer fits all. Close the window because these fuckers are mowing the grass while I'm streaming. I'm missing like one pink flower, but I'm out of pink flowers, you guys. I don't got anything else. Of course I was. I was gonna tell him not to say anything that could get them canceled because I had the window open. But I would like to think that that already has been established. But I don't want to go get any more flowers today. It's a fucking shit show if I do. Okay, I feel like that rose kind of fixed whatever problem I was having. Is it my favorite solution? No. Do I have any other solutions? No. Well, I was saying beggars can't be choosers, something like that. No more wood whack. Okay, thanks.
But you know what? I'm probably just unhappy with how this looks because I have too much stuff here. Let's clean. I should clean. I feel like once I clean and I set these up in a row, I'm gonna think to myself, wow, Nini, you know you were a genius as always. Yeah, I feel like the only problem I have right now is that there's too much shit everywhere. So. Bucket full of flowers. I can Four, five, 6, 7. Off my stool. Oh, this greenery. Oh! I had a little baby ranunculus. I had one left. Trying to hide from me. Back hurts, you guys. But it's already 2 p.m. Holy moly. I'm not even cleaning, sorry. I'm just sitting here on the ground 'cause I'm tired.
Yes. Hi, Darty. Ugh. You missed my hour. I got so worked up venting about work that I ran out of steam for the rest of stream. And it was just sap on the ground. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. I should kill myself. I need to kill myself. I need to die now. I need to kill myself, actually. I need to die. I yearn for death. I need to kill myself. Need to kill myself. Need to kill myself. Meow. You know, honestly, that was like a pretty zen reaction, don't you think so? I actually think I took that pretty well. I jinxed myself because I told Pancake, oh, this year I learned from last year, so my flower arrangement isn't gonna drip water all over the ground because I got a proper base this year, and now I have water all over the ground. Yeah, I didn't scream. I feel like anything that might have been. Oh shit! I almost forgot. Almost had an accident part 2. If anything, that was a mild underreaction. I need to die, like now. God. Okay, guess I'm not done. So let's figure out how to fix this.
stem's broke.
What can I salvage from this? Can I just give up, you guys? Can I just go to the store and grab more flowers? Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. I dropped the entire vase and then the fridge fell out and then my stem's broken. Now I don't know what to do. That was my last arrangement too. I'm tired. Oh, my poor defendiums. You know what? I am a lot of things, but I am not a quitter. I'm just worried because you don't want to get the flower petals wet unless it's like certain flowers because then the flowers will get moldy. About the mommies, I'm trying. Kill myself. like the original arrangement. I wanted to redo it anyway. Yup. Everything is okay. We are okay. It's fine. I dropped the entire arrangement. I didn't like it. Just saved me the trouble of taking everything out.
hope if it's true. Corpse. The corpse of all my flowers. So sad.
Okay. Well,
This is our recovery.
which kind of wanted to die getting to this point, but I'm much happier with it anyway. It's fine.
I think. Tired. Tired and I'm hungry.
Okay, well, thanks for. This is such a calm stream until it wasn't. I don't even have the energy to like rate someone, you guys. But I will take photos of everything, post it on Twitter. Okay. Happy Mother's Day. Have a good one. Love your mommies. Or don't. I'm the last one to talk. I will see you guys maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. Don't really know yet. Kind of want to die. I want to quit. 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 Oh, let me carry over this one because I feel like this one's the nicest one. I'm really proud of this one. Lots of panini, everyone. Please have a very wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. Thank you for all the donos, resubs, all that good stuff. I will like it. I will thank everyone on the next stream. I'm fucking exhausted. Lots of panini. Bye. I don't even want to end stream. I just want to lay on the ground and contemplate my life. I don't know where the mouse is. Where is the mouse? Oh. Hey, love you. Bye. Take care. Thanks for watching me do the flowers. Bye.